Everyone, time for all my usual hijinks, if you will. As I do all the usual setup stuff. Shouldn't take too long, everything's already open. Pretty much just gonna go down my to-do list and finish up stuff, and then do a playtest or packaged playtest. And yeah, that's just it. That's the plan today. Nice and simple. It's already fixed. There's like one major issue that needs to be dealt with for certain. So this works on everything, and then should be good. Kind of been streaming a little like later and later every time because I just simply have I end up going to sleep for like a brief period of time. I just catch a quick nap and then second stream, and then I can just wake it up later. It's all dictated around my other game, my regular job schedule. Hey Ghost, how's it going? You have such good emojis. You need to invest more time in mine. Fixing to play a game? What you gonna play? What's it like to play a game? What do people... I don't even know what this is like anymore. It's just literally game dev, game dev, game dev. Who plays games anymore? It's weird. I did consider becoming Magic the Gathering streamer, mostly just because I was playing Magic and was like, I could just play that. More popular. Then I realized that that's not me making a game. That's weird. Who does that? Gray Zone Warfare? I can't say I've even seen that game. What is a Gray Zone Warfare? That's fair. You know, I just feel like the game will never get done if I do too much research, not enough actual game dev. Okay, it's a random shooter thing here. I'm gonna mute it. Nope, 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 nope. No noise. Oh, so this is Gray Zone Warfare. Okay. Yeah. Okay, if we find anything, yes, good. Cool, great, you know. Okay. But like, we're not just gonna fly in the chopper the whole time, are we? Did you shoot something? Oh, it's an update info thing. I just wanted a video about what it was. Boring. Show me gameplay, jerk. Yeah, I burnt out spill last year. I take more breaks. That's fair. I'm terrible about taking breaks in general. Like, I'll just work on my other job, which is unfortunate. I do watch shows. I mean, I binged all of One Piece, the season 2, the live action. That came out over like, well, it was in the same 24-hour period, okay? Like, so I guess that's a break. That's true. I was too excited. It is what it is. I mean, the trailer makes it look good, but mean, they're just gonna shoot people. I don't know why we have these cinematic trailers. I just want to watch them shoot people. Not sure, really hard, but it's a great game. Got a lot of space in the Oregon hit. So, I see. I'm not much of a realism guy. I don't know if you could tell by my game design, but just in case you weren't certain, realism and I aren't exactly the best of friends. Hear me out on this one. Yeah, I remember what I was working on. Not a fan of what I left off on, for certain. I don't even know what I would play if I was going to play a game right now. Most of the time I think I sit in front of my computer too much as is, so I kind of don't want to sit in front of my computer any more than I already am. It'd almost probably be a tablet game, like, you know, a mobile game, because I can lay in my bed and play that. The whole sitting for... I sit in front of my computer at least like 8 to 10 hours a day. Any more, just... try and do it less, but... the problem is game dev just eats so much time in front of a computer. I could stand more, I probably should. But standing in front of a computer doesn't encourage me to kind of kick back and play a game, you know? Like, it's just like I'm standing there to get the job done, and then I'm just like, Someone mentioned an anti-fatigue mat. I guess I could get one of those. Make it easier to stand in front of it. It'd probably be worth it. I mean, anything that makes you healthier and doesn't cost that much is pretty worth. Let me tell you. Anything that helps my back and neck is sounding pretty worth these days. I've kind of been pushing my streaming to earlier and earlier in the morning because I end up sleeping 2 different periods because I wasn't getting enough sleep. I sleep, you know, like 2 to 5 hours in a couple periods, basically. So this way I have enough time to sleep between my jobs. Well, I guess between game dev, like streaming it, and my regular job, because my regular job has very specific time things. Unfortunately, I kind of just sleep for however long I sleep, so... my streaming schedule is a joke. What streaming schedule? What streaming schedule, indeed. Not that I care that much about a streaming schedule. I'm not trying to be a successful streamer. I just stream because I'm bored. People to chat with while I do what I was going to do anyway. And because it forces me to work. Or I'll get distracted and go to other things. I mean, sometimes I get excited about game dev enough to sit there for 4 or 5 hours, but I'm streaming it happens a lot more often for certain. So, set a puzzle there. Might be because they have the NPC tag. Might be what's causing my issue. Do they have the NPC tag? Maybe. No. The boss and enemy tags. I just have to give them a puzzle name that we can look for. In theory. Just when I did that though. Counter table. Table. Waiting room. Yeah. There's no puzzle tag. Let's switch it. That's probably all I actually need. I guess I'll have a puzzle type Charlotte for funsies. But I think this is all I actually need. Huh? Let me double check here. No, puzzle name's the one that's checking for. Yeah, getting all actors of class. And I don't think the fault is with that, and I don't think it actually needs a puzzle tag per se. It actually just needs the puzzle name. If they're equal increments 1, and then it does that. It should be VPNPC, and it should have setup puzzle. Yeah. Because the painting blockers actually work. Which is why I'm a little confused, because the system works perfectly with them, just not with these. Also, they should say painting blocker, not that I think it matters, so I don't really check this way anymore, but... I don't think I actually use tags for much of anything other than assigning a tag, potentially. And the puzzle tag actually has nothing to do with the other thing there, because we're checking if the puzzle's resolved, not actually anything else. It has to be how it's removed. Nothing else makes any sense. Because it seems to work for everything else. So... And the issue is when you change rooms. I know this works for everything else. Because this does all the random encounters too. But I wanted a system to spawn in specific NPCs. Not just random crap. If that's doing it there and I don't care. It'll bug me that it's not all in one giant thing. Perhaps it doesn't add itself to the array correctly. Because of one of the tags it has. Yeah, but that's the type enemy. Maybe I'll just add boss as an option too. Yeah. Um. Once you start getting more than like 2 of these, it's usually worth just making a little gameplay tag container and just dumping in all the ones you want. At least in my experience. Plus the Charlottes from the Playroom are moving over. There's a mystery here that I've been just holding off on dealing with this one to be 100% fair. I'm like, I know this one's gonna have some issues. Just to double check. Is there a Charlotte in here? No. And here? No. I mean, she always comes from in here, which makes me think that she's spawning somewhere over here. Of course, when I run out this door, I don't usually see her spawn, so she always seems to come from in here somewhere. But... Huh. There's a random diamond in here. No thank you. I don't think I need extra stuff loading if I can avoid it. You can hear me out. It's terrible. I'm gonna start doing my mystery eggs and sell them on Etsy. Can't talk now. I'm finding a way to make money with my printer. It's fair. Good luck on that. You can print decks for like Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, like the deck boxes. Do that with the printer. I don't know if it'd make money. One of the best deck boxes I saw on Etsy was, it was just a little dumpster. How is it? It was just a little dumpster. Just put your deck in the dumpster. I approved wholeheartedly of the dumpster deck box. Yes. How could you not? Dumpster. And a deck box. Damn. Yeah, I did not end up buying one of those, and I was like, I really don't know what I would do with this. Bought myself a thermal printer because I had two printers here that the ink dried in them. That was kind of obnoxious. But other than that, I play on Family Addiction. Yeah, is there something folks just buy? Yeah, that's fair. And this, Mr. Egg, is a pile of poo. You're like, let me see. Okay. If I have Bohemians, it's more about what can I get and how much it costs. Ah, yeah. Pretty much. Every time I think about how much I want to sell my game for, I just think that. I was like, you know, I should probably sell it for like, you know, start at a base 20 because people just want. They have money, they just pay. Kind of in my experience though, that the best strategy is to have someone else produce it, not produce it yourself. Like, I'd rather be the middleman in most equations than the person doing it. Like, I should have paid someone to make a game. That'd have been smarter on my part, because I easily had the money when I started to pay someone to make a game, but instead of, I spent all my time working on a game instead of working on my job, which would have made me way more money. And so I didn't wait for it. It wouldn't have been the same game at all, but it would have been out already a while ago, and I would have put no additional effort into it. Or I could have just hired people to do a bunch of things and save myself a bunch of trouble. Or I mean, today I mostly deal in magic cards to make money, right? And I mean, being the middleman in that netted, like, my collection grew by about $1,200 today. I did have to invest about $540, so I'm not up by the amount you think I am, but still, I worked for 3 hours today. Meanwhile, last night I streamed for about 5 hours on Twitch and made 69 cents. Nice. Just saying. I should just demonetize myself on Twitch. I don't care about the money on it. It's so minimal. Gotta get that. It seems like you're doing yourself. Hold in. Yeah, just be the middleman. Just other people's labor, and you just charge a fee to be the guy who moves things around. You could also just take any money you were spending and just dump it into high-end stocks that just have good yields and just wait. Over time, you'll eventually get money. If nothing else, inflation alone will cost you to become worth more. But doing the work yourself is not usually rewarded, I found. Don't ask why I'm doing this, I'm dumb. That's my explanation. Why I'm streaming, why I'm doing game dev, I'm dumb. There's no other explanation. What's that there for me? What is that? Just printing? The real? Well, it's still you working, and you're still capped on how much you can ever truly do. You have one printer. Unless you mass produce something, you know, you're probably never going to make reasonable money off it. So it's like, okay. Oh, I should unlock a door so I can run in and out and test this. Rather than have to grab keys. These are all things that I should have done. So, you know. I did much dumb. That's why I started doing way less game dev. Because I realized that, you know, all the money is other places. Hey ZK Live, how's it going? Airkeep Printer's house? A little addiction. I see. I mean, one of the things you could do is you could print stuff for tabletop games. Lots of tabletop games have figurines and stuff, so. Not a bad plan. Wait, the wall lights are in the puppet array? Why? Making your own board game? Speaking of things that take a huge amount of time and effort and don't make a lot of money necessarily. I mean, they'll never let me get in the way of passion. I mean, those can be fun. Man, making a good board game is hard. I'd rather make a board game app because it's easier to distribute. Nothing, just renting my computer resources to do cancer research. Oh, well, you can rent your computer resources to do cancer research? You should definitely tell me more. Hear me out on this one. I mean, I live in California, so it's probably not worth it for me, but we were just talking about side gigs. I like a side gig where I don't have to do anything. I don't see two of her spawning, so maybe she just needed a puzzle. I didn't give her a puzzle one now. Wait a minute. Come on, Charlotte. Where are you at? Hello. Is it just one or is there two? I'm trying to get this bug to duplicate. It's very annoying. I didn't open a door one over here. Damn. There's a Charlotte there. I think her head rotates. It was a bug, now I consider it almost a feature because it's just so weird. Did she vanish or did she come back? Guess that tells about anything I've seen. Adult only games? Yeah, they do. That's mass market. I mean, yeah. It turns out that the old adage sex sells is true. I know, right? Just look at OnlyFans. Sex sells. It's actually the most popular career for women in the US, by the way. It actually has the highest number of women doing it of all their careers. I see. Online prostitution. What a deal. Doing folding at home aimed to help scientists develop new therapeutics for a variety of diseases by the means of simulating protein dynamics. Huh. Weird. Does it pay well to do this sort of thing? I don't know, running this beast of a computer costs a lot of money, so I don't know about this. Maybe it does. Maybe it makes money. If you had solar, I imagine it'd be more worth it. It says Felix spawn, that's good to know. The Charlotte Flying 6, so I mean, it's keeping a record every time it spawns her. I don't know why it does that. It could just clear the array for that, but... I don't know what I'm looking for whenever it shows her spawning. It's when she's removed from the array that it's telling me. I think adding boss in there might have been good enough. Why don't you leave when I go into this room? No pay directly with a third-party program partner that's folding at home. You can earn cryptocurrency, but I won't trust it. And he's newer computer program? Okay, fair enough. My computer's expensive to run. She's a beast. I mean, whenever you have a 1,000-watt power supply and then you have it, you know, making use of it pretty heavily. I mean, that's a lot of power to use all the time. Not many things sit there and use 1,000 watts just perpetually. CPU at 5%, it's a 2060. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, it's using just your processor mostly. Yeah. It's mostly how much of your power supply is it using, because that's what's going to dictate the cost. Sounds like it's more of a processor-based thing than a GPU thing, though, so... Not sure my computer would be that valuable for it. Because I think I have like a, what, 50, 60 GPU? Oh, sorry, CPU? I get that, I got 150 watt, 1,500 watt power supply. I pulled out a bit of 1,100, Jesus. That's a lot. Like I say, I live in California. Power is not cheap here. I would have made more money if I just took all my money and dumped it, invested in game dev and dumped it in a stock. I mean, any stock that was a reasonable stock. I use both GPU and CPU, but it's not using much of your GPU by comparison. I mean, 93% of your CPU versus 5% of your GPU. It seems like it's mostly a computational. The GPU is probably your system itself just using. You've done 8 hours, and you were done hours? Oh, I see. Okay, I guess to do both. Yeah, 450 watt, not too bad. And when my power bill went up by like a couple $100 a month when both me and my roommate went from 500 watt power supplies to 1,000 watt power supplies. I got more powerful graphics cards. Yeah, about that. Mistakes might have been made. Hear me out on this one. They might have been made. Kill shit. He with no damn idea what I was doing in stock. Cheaper to learn. Yeah. I'm learning all my money should always just be invested in other things and not me doing the work. It's running an ad break. Doesn't look like it is. It's lying to me. No, it is running an ad break. I see. Damn. This seems to work. Just let me know when you guys are back or whatever. Oh, Lower Decks. That's what it was. Just blanking on the name. Unless these smoke spawner. I don't know why they would. So you guys are back. I was on computer when I get income. People right now, that's fair. Most of the time I just kind of upgrade parts over time. So I did take my old computer and put it in my office. Back when I had an office. Now I have a home office. I just do my other job out of my streaming room. So much easier. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to pay an extra $10,000 a year for an office. It's pretty good. That's a lot. But if you know this. And business has been... I didn't really lose hardly any business from that. I actually think I gained business because I'm just available more often. Like going, oh, I don't want to put you out. It's like, man, I don't even have to go anywhere. I'm right here. Not a problem. Well, not really upgradable without replacing the whole thing. I mean, everything's upgradable if it's, you know, if it's a desktop, it's just easily upgradable. Sure, you have to upgrade some parts together. Like motherboards and processors tend to be needed to be upgraded together. Not always. Sometimes it's a few generations. RAM, you can often even use older RAM if you want. Graphics cards, you just swap between whenever you want. Not a big deal there. Hard drives, swap around. So the only things that usually paired at the hip are the motherboard and the processor. Now, most of the time you kind of want to upgrade those at the same time. RAM, not so much. RAM, it's kind of almost irrelevant. Like RAM speed is barely does anything. It's so much faster than everything else that, you know, you won't get much bang from your buck. It's usually the graphics card that's the most bang for your buck. As far as gaming goes, and game dev goes for that matter too, if you're using Unreal Engine, I guess. Otherwise, processors usually are more powerful than you need for almost most things, and they have been for years. I can't duplicate this problem. I did make a slight change, so maybe I fixed the problem. Hard to say. Also, where's Felix spawning? I guess I can put him in here. I used to do a lot of computer repair back when people really had computers. It's really rare that people actually have computers these days. We almost always have phones and tablets now. It used to be my entire extended family would hunt me down to fix their computers, and now none of them have them. Like, it's just no one has a computer. They're basically an enthusiast thing at this point. Or if your job specifically requires something a tablet couldn't do. But in most cases, a tablet can kind of do it all. I was marveling that you can get the first Tomb Raider remake game on, you know, mobile now. And I realize it's not a new game, but the fact that mobile is now capable of that, that says a lot. It won't be too many more. Like, if it gets like another echelon above, it'll be able to play almost every game that's on Steam as soon as it's ported over. And they're actually having all these emulation things now that letting Android just play these things. Granted, you usually need like a 12 gig of RAM model, but if AI keeps raising the price of all the desktop shit, pretty soon we're all going to be using tablets for this anyway. I mean, like, I hate to break it to people, but $4,000 for like the 5090 or whatever is too much for the vast majority of it. It's too much for me. I could buy it, and it's still too much for me. Like that. One of the reasons why I don't use Lumen and Nanite, because I'm trying to keep the resource requirements of this game down far enough so that I can hit most of the market, because like over half the market uses has like 1080 or worse, and the Steam Deck's even worse than a 1080, so ugh. It's actually pretty close to on par. I guess I should credit where credit due. It's on par. Yeah, it was just wild to me to see that they could run that. If I could convert my Epic game library over to my tablet, I could lay in bed and finally play games. Has to be on a tablet, because anything smaller than that, and like the little on-screen controller crap is like my fingers will block it, so I can't see what I'm doing, so I hate doing that on my phone. But the tablet's so big that I don't care. I usually prefer just touch games for that. I don't wanna, if I have to play a game on there, I think I want something that's built for the medium. But still, we'll play action games on there. I wonder if I can get this game to work on there. It'd be almost impossible. But to be fair, I did test it on my 1080. And it in fact did work. Getting like 50, 60. It was doing good. Very surprising FPS for an Unreal 5 game. Did I copy that? No. I don't know where he was spawning, but he's got to spawn here. Hello, Felix. What's up? Why didn't you despawn? Is it because you spawned after? Maybe that's it. It might be the NPCs need to be branded to a room. Because I ran through this and then she spawned, and because I haven't traversed rooms, but if I happen to... I can't go out that direction, stuck in it. Look, go this way. Come on, come on. Can you not leave that room? You're literally flying, lady. You're not even using the nav mesh. Come on. These are floating, by the way. Oh, there, she's moving. She's moving. Oh, God. Get away. Get away from me, lady. Hey, hey, you stop that. Damn. Too close for it to trigger the look thing, I guess. I think that has to be... I think that's the actual nature of the bug. Okay, well, I can't just do the, slide it down, huh? I guess these aren't as flat as I thought they were. Why do I have the lights on? So that's what causes the bug. I guess they don't have to be that far down. He works on the second chapter even though he doesn't even need this for the playtest. I'm debating on if it's better to have just a flat thing there or not. I guess it's probably better to make them flat. Probably. We're just all floating, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Like, did this floor get moved down or something? Like, what happened? No. These aren't floating. Just the brig is floating, huh? Fair enough. Did I miss any chests, did I? Oh, they ran away. Is Kiki even live? Is Kiki even live? Yes, it is now. Yep, for some reason the entire brig is just floating. Why float? Eh. I gotta make a new desk. These desks suck. Or just put an actual cool-looking desk in, and not like this stuff. Future me problem, not a now me problem. I guess I just let the foot stuck in the ground there. There's really no easy way to go about that. This is floating, which means I gotta move Felix down some. How far did I move this down? I moved it down 20? Sure. Moved it down 20. Yeah, subtracted. Oops. Number lock was not on. Honestly, this is the last bug that I truly care about being fixed for this particular run. Most of the other bugs are... like, this doesn't even matter. Like, the playroom thing, like, refreshing after that isn't, like, a big deal. The boss death particle is not a big deal. This thing's not a big deal. Like, these don't break the game. This is just annoying. This doesn't stop the game from working either. More helpful for other players, not that necessary for me. And these are things that, again, like, they don't make a big difference. Like, they won't break the game. This doesn't necessarily break the game, but it can make it really hard if there's a lot of Charlottes. If I brand NPCs by the room, that would be fine, I guess. Devil's still lurking in here? Hell yeah, I should probably put that somewhere else besides there. Makes it works though. I guess someone triggers me in our room. I can barely see him. Right. Coming through here? Yeah. That has to be the problem. Why is there a lamppost here? Did I not notice that? There shouldn't be a lamppost. Glad I checked. This is from before I actually changed it to not having the number afterwards, so it shouldn't need that. Oh, bring it back. I think a quick bio break real fast. I drink a whole bunch of stuff while the stream and it was a lot. Right back. Oh, this sniper was here. That's weird. I should put a little steampunk lamp in here so there's a light source. Should be one up here I can grab. These seem bigger than the other ones. Did I shrink those? Maybe I did. I think I did. No, I didn't. Soon enough, this will be playable. You could just copy paste the same enemies, so the enemies are all kind of all over the place. I gotta remember not to copy from that room, because it's in so many different things. I don't think I'm going to keep these in here. I think they're going to go back to security. Right? Yeah. Gotta do all the planning, yo. Not much insecurity yet, but I'll probably have something where you hunt down various things in order to unlock it or something like that. But they're listed in security anyway. I guess the rest of that stuff was not in security, it's in the brig. That's weird. Organization system sucks. Slime says security, right? Yep. Did I have one? Did I? Wasn't that special? There. Whatever. Isn't that permanent anymore? Nice copy paste, bro. Wow. You'd think you'd be able to copy all the gameplay tags. Maybe it doesn't like it because it's in that weirdo mode. Here. Yeah, I just didn't like it because it's in weirdo mode. Guess I could finally start putting some NPCs in the game. If I even saw the model in here for him, I might not have forgot to add it, in which case I probably need to put it back. What's a boot point cost? Dumb. He's a tall boy. I wish it would actually attach to the thing you try to drag it onto when you drag it in. Actually, that's fine. That was a suit too. Maybe the suit would be better. And then I need the sockets. Actually, they already have one. I'm curious to see how they attached them, like where they put them. They didn't bother. That's weird. Do they just have their own animation things? That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Well, the suit's in exactly the right spot already. Huh, how convenient. That what the thing was I was supposed to tag it with in this one. Wrong one. Yeah. I'm not gonna redo all that right now. Lagga. 5.7, folks. 5.7. Nice. Why aren't these moving with? Doesn't need to be connected to this. Helpful. Does move. That's weird. Better do it this way, I guess. Oh, never mind. It just decides it's over there. Not here then. Start. Not a popular streaming time. No. See this now. Hmm. Spawn back to the first events. It's not like I was particularly watching remote, so. This person, but I can. Yes, there is. Blah, blah, blah. Should take me till I finish this. It's just, I mean, gotta do the thing that actually makes me money. Streaming is obviously just kind of a whatever. Thank you very much. Sure did. Okay. Got a bit of business that needs to happen. That how big I wanted to be? Maybe. Not everyone needs to tower over Poppet. Oh. He loads in the wrong order, whatever. That which is leg stretch. Stands on top of you. People just need face lights. They really do. Just like Poppet has. They just need the lights on their faces so you can see what it is you're doing. It just, there's just no two ways about it. Just, everybody's in the dark. We need lights. Copy the lights off Poppet real quick. Nice. For some reason I thought it would copy the children too. That is not how. I point that out to you in case you weren't certain. That is not how it works. It makes such a huge difference having them lit up a bit. Plus I can have more realistic size because Poppet's not particularly tall. She's pretty small, as they say. Oh, I mean, even as a human, she wasn't really tall. But as an adult, she's not particularly tall either. She's tall enough, I guess, but she's still tall. The lights so you can see a little better. You can also move the whole thing up. I think I'm gonna copy the body lights off Poppet too. Oops, don't duplicate. Mistakes were made. If I just move this, it should move all the children with it. It makes such a huge difference. Yeah. And the coat sticks through a bit, huh? It's kind of on him. Yeah, it needs to be a little better positioned. Oh, the dev menu, please. Thank you. Oops, when I click on that, I need to click on the coach. What happened? Wow. We vamooshed. Weird. Okay, well. They're both the same thing, so it should be fine. It still shows out the back though, but I think it might just be normal. Let me look at the one they made and see if it shows out the back too. Maybe it doesn't. Really doesn't, but it also moves a little better with him, I think. Maybe it just needs to go back a bit. No, it looks like it's a little farther forward, if anything. It's almost like it needs to go at an angle. I just copy all these transforms. Almost seems like the legs don't fit so well at that point, but it doesn't stick out the back either. I got a good pop there. There's a lot of rooms in this. I can put all kinds of crap in this building. You'll never get tired of this building. You probably will eventually, I'm sure, but there'll be a lot going on in it. For certain. They tend to fall through the meshes. I haven't found a way around that, so I just set as default movement modes to flying and call it square. I can have him land on the counter up here or something to be waiting. I like the people in the world more than I like the people in the other. Any messages? It's like quite the quiet day. Not the best stream time. I'll get him some little prison cells for people or something like that so he can collect all the dolls. I need this. No, I do not. I need this. Paste. Okay. Copy transform. Is a transform not a transform? Like, what are we talking here? It is not. Don't ask why a transform is not a transform. How silly of you to think that a transform is a transform. You are clearly mistaken. That is not how we roll here. Transforms are not transforms. Yay! I didn't test this light to make certain it worked. Yep. Fully conquering each section of the building. That's how it works. As soon as there's some sort of usually it's a desk, table, and chair. Or it's a table and chair and a lamp. Counts as conquering a portion of the building. So I can successfully survive in there, and I'm just slowly adding as I go. Anything that can trick my brain to thinking I accomplished something is usually worth it, in my experience. Okay, so that's now there, but that was not actually something I needed to specifically do. What I need to do is almost just brand the NPCs with the extra room that they're in. Constructing counter table? Ugh. If I change that, is it going to force me to have to redo it all? It might. If I only add something to it, it might not. Why is the room feel a Boolean? I don't know. I think I was intending to put it as a different variable name, like string or something, and I never did it. Yeah. See if it causes any problems. Pretty certain it's only used there. Bet. That should be an easy fix of the problem. I'll give myself some alcohol or something. Pretty all quiet on the Western Front. Yeah, in a sec. I have to brand them. Essentially like that. I need a string here. API spawned. I can just move it on the puzzle setup. Actually, do I have another one already? One second. Maybe I have a thing already that I'm doing. Spawned in. Do I call spawned in on this side? I almost think I should. I do. Actually, I just need to add that to spawned in. Replace goal actor, it's not a thing anymore. We just the room they're in, and if it doesn't match, it just destroys them. So this way, if they're spawned after the fact, then it won't make a difference. Yeah. Is this used anywhere, or can we just get rid of goal actor? I'll just leave it. It's part of a goal system that's no longer even in there anymore, so it doesn't make a difference, but removing it might be more effort than it's worth. Yeah. I don't know, it might. API spawn. Room spawned in. You don't need to put it in their save information because enemies aren't saved, so it doesn't matter. It's just part of the encounter system. When I get in from without the enemy, I need to, if they're spawned in that room or not. So I'm checking way back here. You know, I could actually just add it to their thing here, the room spawned in. And then when I pull it right here, I don't have to pull it again. NPC struct, uh-oh. As long as they add to it, it shouldn't be a problem. It's when you make a change to something that makes it where you can't use the other stuff, then you usually have to do something different. But if I just have a room spawned in here. No, I don't need this here. I might not need it down there. Oops. That's how I make a gameplay tag for every room they're in. I have to add additional code in here because this is where it's actually checking. I guess I didn't have to add it onto there because I'm probably not going to pull the entire struct anyway. Waste of time. Oh well. As long as it didn't wipe out the encounter table, it's fine. I'll be sad if I wiped out the encounter table. I'll have to copy paste it from the other project. That happens because I'm not redoing it all. Didn't make any changes. That's fine. I'm gonna take a slight break real fast. These Russians drank a whole bunch beforehand. I'll also get myself something to drink. Right. Do, 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 do. Many problems to solve. Man. YouTube doing terrible today. Seems like YouTube only works if I get sleepers. Because otherwise it's not a lot of people. Sleepers seem to be the chosen ones. Anyway, I need to fix this thing here and then I can probably package it, honestly. I'm just gonna interface specifically for this. Oops, don't set it. Get it. That should be fine. And then I just check against it here. Crap anymore. You want to see if the roommate wants to get foodies or something when he gets off work. We'll see how late tonight I stream. Is this? I stream whenever it amuses me. Yeah, let me save, aren't you? Move everything at once. Yep. Yeah. Just trying to organize this a little bit. No, I don't want it here because this is already a room shift. It's actually not here that I need it. No. It's actually back up here. It's such a complicated system. I'm trying to think of all the places where this will happen. Yeah, the remove puppet check is probably actually where it needs to be. Maybe back up here to fix the problem. At this point, systems have gotten so complicated that it just kind of takes a minute. Room name's already good enough. All this to deal with a bug. If you run into a room too fast and it happens to spawn for the room stuff, well, it's still spawning when you leave the room. This will have to fix that, so it'll finally despawn it. So, and it's just making me do the same thingy over and over, isn't it? I should probably do it. Test. What? What's wrong? Why you fail to compile? Explain yourself. Is that because I did this ages ago? Okay. I was gonna replay, but I guess I'll do this while I'm fixing things. This did seem kind of broken when it was last used, so but it's not that broken because it worked for Patrick, so I don't know. In fact, I didn't remove these. I added those at the bottom, so I don't know why it's suddenly giving me guff about this. When in reality, it's been doing this the whole time, and I never made those changes, so I don't understand. Well, seems more excited now, less guff. Or not. Crashed. Curious. Alright, well, I guess we're loading that back up. 5.7. I've never had it crash anywhere near as often as 5.7. It almost never crashed for 5.7. This thing crashes multiple times a night. Maybe I should have an AI read Ghibli this or something like that, and then just use that as my capsule art. I'm using capsule art now, but I made it. But people do be liking the Ghibli. Probably pretty funny. I should have the AI do it just for fun, even if I don't use it for anything. Just for something to look at. Let's patiently wait for this to load up. I mean, almost the entire game is on this one map, so... Thankfully, data layers exist, otherwise it would all not be on one map. Those things were so great. They've the best optimization thing I've seen yet. Wish this area was darker. It's possible I should include some additional lights inside or something, but then that's just going to be resource intensive. But yeah, I wish I could make this darker outside, while still keeping the light inside effectively the same. If it's possible, I haven't figured out how yet. It's actually spawning and despawning forever. Which means it's not setting the information the way I want. And that's probably because when it's being spawned, I didn't tell it to do it when it spawned in. Here. Room name. No, I don't want Poppet's room. Where do I decide the room? It's off a room name. I suspect this might have an issue later. But it's still better than the other. So much of programming is often just tagging things in a way so that you can find them later. It really is. You'd be surprised how often that's just what happens. You just need to tag them for later. She spawns in, perfect. Immediately leave the room. Enter this room, immediately leave the room. Just trying to jack the system up as much as possible. I only see one of her, so there you go. That seems like it's working. Good. Why does it seem like the possessed object doesn't have a print string? Something does. I'm looking for print strings to figure out where the hell it's at. It's driving me nuts that there's a print string somewhere here. That appears only in that room. And I think that's in the chapel as well. Unless the Puppet Master has it on like a move grab. No. Well, I can just look for print strings this way on this one. I don't think this actually does anything. It was just for... because I kept wanting to... check the encounter raise, and I forgot I even had this. Yeah, I don't use it anywhere else. What in the world is print stringing? Something is saying move to target, but only in this room, as far as I can tell. I think. Usually stuff is only on, like, the parents, and very rarely on the children, so... And if it is, I'm currently working on them, that's why it's on them. Want a bit of a hunt here. It's not him. All the books have to have that too. And only because they're added to the puppet array, I believe. Might as well not get every single thing when I can do this, and just do that and skip the whole get every actor in the thing multiple times every time one of those spawns in. Those are pretty heavy as isn't a problem. These are spawned by the room spawner, so the room spawner might be need to be told some different things here. The old version that was once so great. Yeah, just room name is fine. Since those things are controlled by the puppet master moving around. Because having one central unit that moves everything around is much better than having them all move themselves. Wait, what? Oh, I know. So many things in the game that need to be integrated into everything. Makes everything take a long time. Yeah, so I have to give them the BPI spawned, and I'll... Honestly, I think I just give it to the top one. Because there's a good chance that I'll end up using it somewhere along the line at the top. We didn't have this. I don't know if this matters, but I'll just promote them all and deal with it later. I might as well extend the system, even though it takes so little effort to do so, because in the future you never know what kind of bizarre thing I'll make where I factor in. Might as well. A weak time of day for me. I'll just keep pushing it farther into the morning. Probably make my schedule not trash. Pretty trash these days. I have that and that. It's on the top, so now all the children have that. I've got to worry about it in the future. Eventually, everything should probably just spawn these in. Like this spawner should just be... Shouldn't need the room infos. Except as indicators. How is your room name not the same? Oh. I had all it's there and they're not even saving its parent. Oh, really? I could have sworn there was the parent to that. I guess not. Well, then I did extra steps that weren't necessary. I should have checked. Happens. Yeah, the goal I think is just the garbage version. I don't know why I'm still bothering, but whatever. Maybe I'll use this system again later. I don't think so. I don't think it was that bad so much as spawning in everything in a room at once was really hard on Unreal Engine. Very difficult to have a bunch of different blueprints happening in there, and I've gotten better at making it work, but you know, it's not great. Clean this up a bit. Did you make him stay? It's worked much better. Oh, a spline bug? Sure. Nobody cares about a spline bug. Future me problem. What in the world is saying that? Print string stuff. It's like only in this room. Not Sally's lights or something that's somehow that far away, right? Maybe that's it. It's probably Sally's lights. It's you, isn't it? Oh. Maybe it's something that's not in this room. Does it happen in this room too? Like, I guess to be fair, a lot of things live from all the rooms. Maybe there's an enemy that does it? Enemy shouldn't even be spawning in there. In here. I hate this track. Ew. Is it Felix doing things? Might be the case. No? Oh wait, maybe. Stuff that doesn't even matter anymore. Well, let's delete print strings anyway, just because I hate having them be lurking somewhere and I'm like, where'd it go? And I gotta deal with it forever and it's annoying. Blech. Oh, maybe we'll get the devil real fast, make certain that works.
The wall talks to me. The wall talks to me. The gears whisper my name. Stitched my dreams. We're all mad. You're going the wrong way.
Disaster averted. And now the worst thing possible is removed from this thing here. I knew that would be a real pain to figure out. Honestly, this is probably good enough to do the test. And most of these things are so irrelevant. I'll change it later. Shouldn't take that long to do it, so I'll probably take a break while I'm letting it do this thing. Shouldn't take that long, I imagine, so. Disable test mode. Get my tablet. Ab mesh is good. I shouldn't have done anything else. Yeah. Be fine. Alright, let's get to packaging and see where it goes. Should package it fine. I don't think I made any changes that make a difference, but we're about to find out. The output log. Usually only takes like 5-10 minutes. Perfect time with someone to chat with, I would be like chat away, but yeah, probably not so much. So we'll leave this sitting here. Stay with this guy while we're waiting. I'll go walk around a bit while that's happening. So yeah, I'll be right back. Where are we at? I think it's almost done, actually. By the time it's the end of the cooking process, which they already cooked previously, so it just kind of goes back through everything. By that point, though, it's usually pretty close to done. It's gonna be a little slower because I'm actually streaming OBS and everything. This does it much faster if I'm not doing those. You know, computer's not infinitely powerful, it's just relatively powerful. But then after this, I'll do a nice long playtest again. It'll be probably a couple hours worth of stuff to go through. Depending upon how broken the stuff is that I've given Poppet this time around. Sometimes it's super broken, other times, eh. Kinda wish I'd remove the cost from the Empress, but we'll see. Balancing happens each time, so helps make it more exciting, right? It plays differently each time because I change everything on myself. This number is almost even though, so we're doing good. Like I say, it takes like 5 to 10 minutes normally to package. Probably closer to the 10 if we're talking while I'm streaming. But I could end the stream and then restart the stream to make it slightly faster. That'd be kind of weird and big extra effort for no reason. Ah, the joys of game dev. Not that anyone's... It's like basically no one watching at the moment, so, you know. There might be some people on Kick watching. Maybe. I admit, it's probably not the most exciting thing anyone's ever seen, the packaging thing. It can get really exciting if it breaks, and you have to figure out the problems. There shouldn't be any problems, but to be fair, I did mess with some structs, and those often can create problems. Usually forces me to have to go through and just recompile all the things with structs in it. If that's the case, hopefully that's not the thing. I didn't even end up needing to change those structs, I already changed them. But it wasn't even useful. I just needed to give it the little room tag at the end of the day. Nope, it's happy. Sweet. Right. Let's do this. Get a screen. I like the intro music. The problem with how it's done in because of my two screens, it doesn't like moving. It'll put the stuff off the screen like that, and I have to do this stuff real quick to shuffle it. I'll just play it on medium so I don't hate myself too much because I am streaming. To get my to-do list ready so I can add to it as I play through and move all the bugs, move everything out of there so I won't have to deal with any issues there. Fly back to the sky real quick and then I can start my test. 9.6, yeah. The people asking me questions in the middle of just about to start this. Okay, well, one of these things actually makes me money and it's not streaming. Oh, Discord's not alerting me of him actually messaging me there. But I do like money, and money is good. One more thing to adjust. For the game testing thing there, I like to be on the other side so I don't block off the other thing, and we're good. Start off to the side, which is interesting, but that's fine. How's the FPS looking right now? Pretty decent given that I'm running OBS and streaming. Just OBS in general, it eats kind of about that. I don't want it up the whole time, I don't care about that. We see if enemies spawn. They've spawned. They shouldn't be able to come in here. I don't know why they're able to get in here. Because they're supposed to spawn on the nav mesh. Come on. Get that out of the way. Yeah. So the enemies are spawning. Kinda. Sometimes the nav mesh will be broken. No reason. It's just broken randomly. It's just 5.7 things. Actually, fair, 5.6 did the same bug, so it's not like it's a new bug. I didn't see any enemies really spawn, which is a bad sign. I checked the nav mesh, so there should be one. Spawn? I mean, I saw them spawn in the first room, but... Okay, they are spawning. I was a little worried there. Like, this is going to be the shortest test ever if nothing ever spawns. To be fair, the system is set to be more random than it was before, so... Run by everything. Should probably make that more of a maze. There's more things in the way. Not really a maze, just crap in the way. Out of my way. Coming through. Technically, you can go this way. This is probably actually the more correct way to do this. Guess you can get this key in case you want to use the save point over there. Which you might. You might take a bunch of hits and go, nope, this was a bad plan, and then run back. Really? That was weird. Did the destroyables not have the thing in it? Maybe that's a problem. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the first bug. They're not that important, to be honest. Destroyables need the spawned in info. info puppets. Hey, Lepus, how's it going? Doing a test. There's already one obnoxious thing I forgot to fix. Runs so much better when Unreal Engine's closed. OBS is still running though, so you know, only so much better. Doing good? With an old drive in, going through it, space mirror. Oh, nice. Hopefully the old drive has Bitcoin on it and you've just been hiding it all along. I'm just saying. Like a secret crypto wallet. All the cool kids hide old drives with crypto wallets on them. Hopefully I can get boots on the ground in chapter 3 in this one. It's technically possible. The real achievement one will be when I can successfully make it to the final room of the game. Even if there's nothing there to get to, it doesn't matter. I can successfully make it there. I put a light out here, so technically you can... I got tired of not being able to view the city. I don't know why the enemies keep spawning when they shouldn't. I already know about that bug, so I don't need to mention it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I'm not fighting any of you losers. I know where to go. I have a habit in games of attacking from the air. I just do. It's just how I am. Judge. I mean, you can if you want. It's fine. I would judge me too. I'll go this way. There's something playtesting. It's unavoidable. Yeah. I don't mind it buying me. I love my game, so it's not like I hate playing it. Granted, this part is I've done so many times to show off the game to people, but I keep making so many changes and things that come along so well, then, yeah, you know. My theory is if you don't enjoy playtesting your game, was your game fun in the first place? I don't have any story to go through, so story would be boring as hell to see over and over. Are you supposed to work with? Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. For what it's worth, most of my systems typically do work at first. It's just they don't work with all the new stuff I keep adding. Like they worked with the stuff I had at the time. It's just that I added more stuff, and the new stuff doesn't work with that. That's all. There's definitely a sense of achievement though when I get to a new, even farther in the game, and there's no issues. It just works. I mean, the destroyables are currently broken because I made a new spawn system to fix the multiple Charlotte bug, but whatever. It would be nice to have a whole team so that someone else could do the testing, but then I realized I wouldn't really know what to code without having seen the bug myself. Seems like it'd be hard. You know? Like maybe it just wouldn't work. I forgot I got this. Giant size. Extra damage. Extra damage. Kill it faster. Titanic Ducky just sitting there. Ducky. Good. Game plays so differently when it plays at like a normal FPS and not the trash FPS it usually is at. Yeah, that burns your curse so fast. Dodging plus being in that mode, Jesus. Oh well. You stay over there, I'll stay over here. Perfect. Think, oh. I don't technically need her. This was the last thing I did before the test, so you know how it is. Okay, I don't technically need her. It'd be nice once chapter 1 is perfect, I'll have a thing where I just start at chapter 2. Like, the last playtest, the save wasn't even here. Let me tell you about how obnoxious that is. Since the game is pretty much built for the save to be here and available all the time. You have the dialogue thing is set up to work with, even without Tinka being there. Just saying. Let's see if I die instantly upon entering this room. That happens in every playtest so far. I'll enter this room, die, and respawn in this room. I figured why, because I was spawning too low and touching the water, but just in case. That's about what I was expecting with the OBS running. My computer is in fact a potato, or a derivative of potato, so, you know. I can't expect that too much out of it. Okay, getting through is actually hard. It's easier to get through this one, I think. Is it? I never had this much trouble with this. I burned like half my sanity. The clock is running against me. We really don't have a lot of time in this game. I do think it might be too hard for people. I really do. I firmly suspect. This one, oh, it didn't vanish. I made the things on the doors easier to see. I'm gonna hang out here so I don't die because of sanity. Before you get healing, it's actually pretty obnoxious to get your health back, especially if there are no destroyables, which are what were there to drop, you know, the things that give you your health back. You have to kill enemies to get your health back. Normally you would have the destroyables and it'd be like a lot easier, because sometimes those will spawn in and make your life not so bad, but we're playing hard mode today again. That's usually how testing goes. Got the ball. Run with the ball over here. Really? Curse you, better spawning system. I forgot I made it so much better at like spawning where you're at and removing things again. Those are too low. I mean, it's better that it works that way. It's much more exciting, but curse me for making it better than it was. I never put anything back up there, so I will eventually put a secret up there. Whee! Running the cannonball. Her dash is really fast. You're also invincible, so it wouldn't matter if the cannonball hit me. It just goes for me. Whee! Oh no! Very nice down here. It's a good view. Screenshot material. We still spawn in the water, even though they shouldn't be able to, because there's no area that they're allowed to spawn on, but here we are. I never put it out here, did I? I don't think so. I still haven't quite fixed that bug, huh? It's a little better. It doesn't always happen, but... Huh. You can't open. Okay. And open. Nice. Yeah, you know, I don't think there's anything out there anyway. Just a little fresh air. I do think there needs to be like secret little curse lights in the world just to kind of illuminate things a little better. Some things are really hard to see. Like landing on that's a little hard. There's a bizarre problem with level instances. Hey, Kool-Aid Jimmy, how's it going? Whee! Give me the key. Cheat and get my sanity back there. My Poppet box. It'll say Poppet otherwise, but it'll say my Poppet box if it's your box. Did I leave the key? I didn't think I left the key. I got it. It floats over to you when you're within range. Taking the secret way. Running low on sanity, but that's okay. I'll just run real fast. That'll show them. Also, these enemies emit light in here anyway. Woohoo! Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Take the cheater way up. Doot, 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 doot. Just because I took the other way up last time I did testing. I think I need two of them. I think this is enough, right? He's not. If it's closer to the wall, it would have been. Probably. Oh well. This'll do too. Crystal balls aren't set to do anything at the moment. I know I have to make the stuff appear from outside. Unfortunately, that's just... I didn't really feel like doing that right now. Can I get it with just one? That one's kind of hard to grab from there. Sure can. You can technically get all three of them up here and take an alternate way, but I found that actually just takes longer than doing it this way. So I typically will go this way. You don't need this key specifically, it's just a shortcut back out. I technically have this key already too, but I made it even more obnoxious to get where you're supposed to go in this game. I'm a terrible person. I keep wanting to jump while dashing, but I disabled that because it was so overpowered. That you travel so far so fast. Enemies couldn't keep up. Really? Man, you monsters. Hello. Hello? Oh, these mushrooms work now? They do. Oops. Deserved. I just run by everything. Haha. Sanity acquired. It's almost no punishment for just dying there and just reappearing at the box. It's actually probably technically better, but listen. It's about being a professional. And then falling in the water right there. No! Worst, I fell in the pool. That's kind of a harder jump than I thought. It's okay, I need to test respawning anyway.
Rise from your grave pot.
What's the important things to talk about. Game dev and streaming are fine and all, but regular business and making money much more important. Client messaging me. I mean, it's 7:07, but he knows I'm awake at this time, so not everyone knows I'm awake at this time. Some people think that I'm like normal. Freaking weirdos. You're no stinking normal. Yeah. A whole whopping level 3. Well, that's right. Now to get the higher levels, you have to go in there and you have to grind for some money, I guess. I only have 83. Oh, I might be able to get 2 of the levels. Oops. No, I won't. Beat the shortcut. It's rare to go back that way, though. There's light right here. Should probably put something over there. Wow, the new encounter system is so much better at its job. I'm actually lower on both curse and the other, so I actually need to go farther away so I can get some curse back too. If I jump on here, will that get me curse back, or is it too close? Good enough. This area is a little wonky like that ever since I had made it where using the Empress cost a bunch to do. It used to be free to grow and shrink plants. Not so free now. Oh, gotta jump on it first. Oops. Oh, I'm out of curse. Oh. Huh. Well, it is possible to make this jump without. I'm definitely a bit low, as they say. Is there a light over here effectively? I've never tried to use this light as an actual important light, but I guess there is, so technically I can get all my stuff back. Interesting. Unintentional, but interesting. I probably need to make it where the Empress just doesn't have a cost of fire thing. Otherwise, you can't use it as a weapon. You're kind of stuck using the same thing the whole time. I think getting out this way is actually easier than the other way. I give a few options, but I'm pretty certain this is the easiest way out. I don't even know if you can get through this one very easily. I'm gonna try. Should be actually pretty easy. I try to make it easy where you don't, you know, have issues with the geometry. Oh. That's interesting. Count as lights. They should. They most definitely should count as a light. So I jumped up there so I could use it as a light. Okay, there's a light here. There's actually a light right over there too. This light's a little safer because you can stand on a chair. And the spawner's not that good that it'll necessarily immediately do that. That's why the Fool's good. It just knocks things away and you're like, whatever. Still want one more thing from this room. Actually, I want 2 more things from this room. There's potentially 8 more levels. Actually, 5 more levels I could get. The one I'm never getting. Because it's 10,000 coins. It's put there so that later on, like, you know, you come back for it. It also appears in every shop until you buy it. At least I think that's the plan with it. just a super expensive item, or maybe I'll just have a super expensive item in every shop. Anizan is a greedy little rodent. The Greats don't always seem to appear. They've got some problems. I'm not sure what's wrong with them. I know why that did what it did. That's fine. I'm not concerned about that one. Hang on the line for a second. Get some coins. I have 92. I need 8 more for one of the levels. You do have to find the shop. This is how you find the shop. Overall, though, there haven't been really any catastrophic bugs. I mean, other than the destroyables is kind of annoying. It doesn't make that big of a difference. I kind of want to put destroyables in the world and have them not randomly spawn in anyway, but the issue with that is they don't always run their code in the right order. Okay, well, apparently I got this bug here. So I guess I'll describe the situation here. So, onto the shells and creepy curios. From the city, wings spawned and it did the flight animations. That is weird. It should not be doing that. That is weird. I can jump through a painting and it'll probably make it go away, but I'm not doing that yet because that's effort. So it'll just look weird for a second. I don't know what's causing that. Shouldn't work like that. Yep, 192 as expected. Can't duck on that. As long as I don't need to duck, it doesn't matter. And I don't have to go through a painting. Dying will also fix it too. Instead, it's just annoying. Weird. I've seen this bug once before, but the entire other playtest I didn't even get this bug at all. So it's that rare of a bug. It looks so funny. I have no means of shutting it off. You shouldn't be able to spawn here. This is definitely part of a larger bug, I think, with how I'm spawning it. It's picking like a location near a location, which means it can get a location that it's not supposed to spawn at all. I mean, technically I want to go do this, but also can jump in the water. That's effective. Good enough. Both are a good option. Just to make that bug go away, 'cause it's annoying me. It's not really affecting how I play particularly. I'm just gonna spawn back over in the machinery room.
If at first you don't succeed, die, and die again.
Okay, apparently it doesn't go away. Really? That can't be right. Well, I have another test to do here. Am I in fly mode? Okay, when I respawned, I was in fly mode. Oh. I can't even shut flying mode off here. That's fine. Do a quick load. See if the load works. Yeah, I figured that fixed the problem. It didn't save the Empress. Wait, what? I think I loaded the wrong one. Because the auto saves up above, and I thought it had those. Oh, it stays. Wow. And I can't shut it off. Oh no, it shut off there. I hit the button and it shut off. Huh. Okay. Huh. Well, let's make it better save. Doesn't have that bug enabled. Might matter, I might have to load again. Oh, well, disaster averted. Oh, did that person respond back? It's not telling me? Not, okay. Keep thinking I might make a real shop interface and not just a Zelda style buy one. But that's a future thing. There's not a lot of things to buy, so there'd have to be more things to buy. I'm not saying it's impossible that I add more later. I might. Ow. Hard to jump when being stabbed. What a jerk. Wow. Let's see. I don't know, when did you stop watching? I'm just doing testing, so, you know. I gotta get to a light quick. That light didn't count. Mostly a ridiculous bug that somehow enabled flight when it shouldn't. And now a bug with the lights up there that I thought I fixed. Or the lamp of the mushrooms counting as lights. I should dodge more. This bug existed last time. You can make it, you just have to go really fast. If I just get like 6 more gold. I will be able to find a level. 1 more gold. Do a bit of a sideways run because I'm freaking. Wee. I don't know why that's not working. I should. I must have mislabeled it or something.
Am I me? I'm a failure. A shooting star. You're going the wrong way. I'm a failure. Me? We're
That one counts. So one of them's got named poorly.
why are you talking to me?
These count as lights. Apparently, the enemy has come for me today. Enough for level. Oh, damn! I got enough for another level. Who are you hippies? Oh, I jumped in the water. Ah, I'm so bad at my own game. I touched the water. Don't touch the water. Water's bad. Okay. Getting down is fine, dude. Could have jumped the other way. I don't want to jump over that one.
Maybe I won't do that next time.
Maybe. Yeah, dashing to travel is so much less good. That'll probably slow down how fast I can get places too, because I use that so much. It was so abusive. Because it was so good. You just would literally dash and then, while dashing afterwards, then you jump and you got to keep a bunch of momentum. So you just jumped ahead really fast. I mean, it capped your momentum, sure, but because I instituted a cap for this very reason of it, multiplying momentum and throwing you off the map. Being so good it was insane, but I gotta put various things here. I'll take this one to level 6. Hell yeah, I should be able to get... Actually, it's plus one more level. There's actually 9 levels available. That's fair. I assume you're not going to buy the $10,000 level. And if you do, you deserve it. And you have a powerful weapon that's not even good against Patrick, actually. It's pretty trash against Patrick. It's good against Vu. That's true. Patrick, nah. I'm sad there's no reason to go outside the window anymore in this room. You match? No. I put the messages in for those. I'm not too worried about that. Guess I bounced off the flower there a bit. Flower's kind of hard to land on. Might be the most hated flower out there. Might want to use the same flower over and over. Or even just bizarre mushrooms in places. I mean, I can always just bring it back down. I just be able to get up from here, actually. Yeah, I can. I feel like I missed one of the... Oh, I did miss their crystal wall. Trying to get everything. My sandy backpack over there. Stuff doesn't really do enough damage, I think. These count, right? Just checking. I'm currently 40 minutes in. Going pretty fast. Still got a few more things to add in before too, so it'll take a little longer. But knowing where to go makes a big difference. I didn't have to go that way, I just felt like it. Unfortunately, you can't really just jump on that, it'll vault over it, so you have to kind of go around it. It is possible to get up using the box. Kind of a pain though. They don't appear necessarily in the correct order. Interesting. We'll save on the way to Patrick. They didn't leave me up there, so... Work by a sign. Okay, so I guess the bosses or the enemy spawner needs a thing because now the bosses won't work. Neat. I forgot about that. There's multiple spawners needed, and yeah, that sucks. All the things to forget. That means none of the bosses will be around to fight. Which will drastically cut the runtime of this playthrough if I decide to play through knowing that's a problem. I don't think I want to, knowing that. But I also could find more bugs along the way. Man, that means I'm not testing any of the bosses who can always use more testing. Indeed. I mean, do I continue a playtest knowing that? So I'll write down tarot cards to collect in my order. It's funny that the fix that I added to fix the multi-spawn thing actually caused the worst problems. I did add it right at the end and didn't think about everywhere else it would need to be. Oh, never mind, I can't progress. No, I can't. Because even if I kill myself, what'll happen is I don't have the quest completed, basically that I've killed Patrick. So I'll get back here and I'll get blocked. Because Patrick dies due to that weird despawn thing, it doesn't work. How much for that test? I actually got less distance in. Pretty bad. I got less farther in than I originally did. Oh well. I'm gonna see if my roommate wants to go to Foodies. If he doesn't, well then we'll do another playtest. I gotta fix these bugs too, because obviously having a pure break there where you just can't bypass, it's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Just saying, kind of bad. A little. Okay, well, about all these problems. Wink. Gonna load in Patrick's room there, buddy. Al, friend. Friendo. That which is friendo. I don't think this has a room input, does it? It does not. But it could. Room name. I know I'm exposing it on spawn, but why not? Instance editable. Dump this in here. Yay! And I just need to go through each one of these and write the room name. Which I will copy paste directly from here to make sure it is 100% accurate. And then I will test it. I'll do the other two bosses. I definitely don't have a fallback if the boss despawns before the boss is finished spawning. I have to disable test mode. Oh, actually, enable testing mode. I don't like this track. Kind of high pitched and makes me unhappy. You spawning here, buddy? Al, friend? Friendo? Yep. Problem solved. Antonio wants to check, fair enough. Now destroyables was the other one that need to be fixed. Really? I mean, it should inherit from movable parent. Movable parent has all the stuff I actually put on here because of that. So I just didn't do the last part. I did it by accident on this one instead of the other one, so technically it should have it. Is well, that's interesting. I guess the Puppet Master's just not saying anything? That is weird. Because it's the same system spawning in the destroyables as it is spawning the enemies. So the destroyables do have different code, but the destroyables also inherit the code from their the parent, I thought. Good. Oh, they have their own. Oh. Oh. You don't need an individual one. It's because I gave it one, but it's only a partial. I'd rather the parent have it. Yeah, they're working great. It's probably the two worst bugs that were in that playtest. Well, one of them was obviously game breaking. The other, anyway. Oh yeah, Tinker being broken. One second. Sounded like a thump outside the window, and I was like, what? But it's like daytime now, 7:45 a.m., so I didn't see anything out there. Hmm. I just hate this track. I ain't just going to get better. No, it's dog shit the whole way through. Nice. Perfect. I hate it already. Thanks, I hate it. Oh. This does pose a problem. But does it have to pose a problem? That's a good question. Because I just need to pass this information over to Tinka, and she's an NPC as well, so In theory, they should get the job done. Cheat the system. There's a lot of devices doing weird things in my game. I'm just sad the painting ripple is broken. That's a 5.7 special. I don't know why it broke from 5.7, but... I was wondering if I'd land in the water or if he would spawn first. Are you loading your shaders in? Can't decide if it's loading Tinkin or not. Might be. I might want to have this up here for... Oh, I had this at the very start. I might get rid of her first. I'm gonna try to spawn her in. She didn't really stay attached very well when I spawned her in. It was kind of annoying. Yeah, I despawned her. Might be a timing thing there. It's just so fast about what it's doing, the despawn thing. And she represents, you know, really quickly there. So I saw the despawn thing. I guess I don't have to attach her. I could just leave her not attached. Oh. Wrong Tinka. Indeed. Yeah, the crappy one vanishes and the new one's there. Then she vanished. Well, I don't need this one. I'm already checking for validity there. Oh. Okay. Not the same. We used to have a room name. This is just wrong. Having her be a 2D character I think is way better because she looks like she's part of the painting, and that's just so much cooler to me than having the 3D character. I'll have to have her move more, but it means I'll have to actually manually animate her in DAZ. Render a bunch of frames for her, but that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, that was backwards. No response from your roommate about foodies. Damn. He'd obviously be the one driving us there because I'm drinking alcohol, so clearly I ain't driving there. If he doesn't want to go to foodies, we ain't going to foodies because, you know, I'm just saying. Yeah. I've only had one, but at the same time, I'm so paranoid about it that I will probably wait like 3 hours after I get one. Oh, I was gonna check this thing here. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and use the restroom here. I was looking for these just to make certain it has a listing for the right player start. Does. Okay. Otherwise, actually, I guess I can double check. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll end up some who knows where place. I'll suck. Bye bye. Alright. He has not responded. I am the sad. Because I'm not driving there, so clearly it's on him. There's not many people watching though anyway, so I might just pack it in relatively soon and just have a test. Well, maybe I'll just stream tomorrow. So I've been having fun streaming, but as long as they're shorter streams, if they're long streams, I don't know. Once my backside starts hurting because I've been sitting here too long, it's too long of a stream. What was I looking for? Oh, I gotta go do all the bosses and set a room info for their thing, otherwise they won't spawn. Very important. I didn't do that yet, and that will pose a problem if I don't. That will be the sad. Just to double check, is it Forbidden Toys Room or the Forbidden Toys Room? Forbidden Toys Room. Has to be exact. If I wasn't worried about constantly changing the names of these things, I'd probably just replace them with that, like with the gameplay tag. Test to make certain she shows up. Got Streambode. Oh yeah, Streambode. Make certain all the bosses spawn. Otherwise I might forget and then get all the way to a boss and then feel like an idiot. Wait for her to load in. The masks in the mist are great. Okay, she works. I definitely know I'm gonna do a full-on test. Yeah, at this point. It's not tonight, I mean, but I guess this morning. Oh, she works. This is damage. That's good. Okay. Bosses work. Oh, I know. The mushrooms are really obnoxious in this other thing. I don't know why these didn't work. Still haven't changed this to Moonlight Garden. Soon, TM, soon. Oh. Okay. What happened? Okay. Works good. That one just had a mislabel, it looks like. This should actually be a protector light.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Hey, Patty Patch, see, how's it going? Oh god, it's huge. Point 3. Sure. Point 3. Doing good? Yeah, it's doing okay. Did a playtest earlier that failed at the first boss because I made a change to fix a problem, and the problem... well, the change wasn't propagated to everything that it needed to be propagated to. So, 40 minutes in, I was like, well, never mind. Other than that, very good. I realized it's called the Moonlit Garden, and the moon itself didn't provide light. I figured I'd fix this error. Almost none of the other things actually mattered. I think this one has the wrong room name, and I think I fixed it, so it should count as a light now. Yeah, I fixed most of the bugs, found a few new ones, and right now I'm waiting to see if my roommate wants to go out to eat or not. Oh damn. Is that how it is? Nobody cares, oh my god. I thought I was doing good. Ran a playtest earlier. Stuff, it broke at the first boss because a fix I applied to solve one of the worst problems wasn't propagated to everything, so the first boss spawned, despawned, and left me trapped. I was like, well, that sucked. Not the best. This is fixed. Eye of the Wing bug was a problem. I'm not sure if I'm doing another package test today. Probably not, because I've already been streaming 4 hours, and it take like 10 minutes to package, and then a couple hours to run that test. And I don't know. I've been slowly pushing my streaming schedule earlier in my morning too. So, like yesterday, I ended the stream a couple hours earlier than this. Now I'm like a couple hours later. I don't see any reason to be up all night. I used to like it. Now I'm like, yeah, it's going good. I was supposed to be doing a long playtest right now, but, you know. Critical errors that prevent progression. Kind of bad. Kind of bad. I fixed this bug. It's just one. I mean, none of these other ones are that particularly important. This one was weird. I've only got this trigger twice, and it doesn't even happen on every playtest either, so I don't even know on that one. But other than that... I could package it. So I'm waiting to see if my roommate wants to go to Foodies or not. If so, I end the stream, and if not, I might continue longer. But those are all the bugs that have to be fixed to make this actually playable. I guess I could package it again. It's kind of a little on the boring side, but... it doesn't take that long usually. Apparently I'm tired enough I can't remember how to package it. Ah, there we go. It was running pretty good though. Delta package. Package. Without all the other crap, so it speeds it up a little bit. The ever exciting packaging. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes to package. I may try it right now. I'm already getting a bit tired though, so trying to fix my schedule. I can never really sleep more than 6 hours at a shot, so I'm trying to sleep 2 different sleep periods of like between 2 to 5 hours each. Usually it's more like a combination that leads to 8. 8 more sleep that way. I slept a few hours before the stream, 5 hours after the previous stream. So it worked out. The thing to notice right here is how fast it goes to these package thingies like that, the cooked package thingies. If you've already cooked it, this is usually really quick. And if you haven't cooked it, this can take hours because it has to cook it the first time. Once it cooks it the first time, you know, it's pretty fast and you don't give a crap. You can also pre-cook them too. But you see how fast it's already gone through them. The packages are, well, I guess not gone through that fast, but it's already dropped like a, you know, 1,000 of them. And then it's only 5,812, so it says lots of important things. All I really care about mostly is, are there critical bugs, but there shouldn't be because I've packaged it plenty of times recently and I've done nothing that would cause particular bugs of that nature. Usually it's when you're futzing around with file things. New stuff added, or occasionally a struct will have an issue because you made a change to it and you need to compile every blueprint that had that change, or a blueprint that uses that struct. See that a lot. Once you have already done it once, it's like, meh. Oh yeah, packages remain 1,896. Oh, never mind. It's cooked package, it remains this, yeah. I guess I have way more packages than I thought. Are you going up? It's going up. What a weird system. It's like, I'm going up now. Ha ha ha. Technically all the yellow stuff's warning things, but okay. Doesn't seem to stop it from packaging. You can technically move around while it's packaging too. Explore the city. Yay! City. It's not really much of a city. It actually ends right at the wall. A clever city. I thought about putting holes in the walls here, but you can't really see them from all the way over here, so it's kind of meaningless. So when you're a tiny little doll, you wouldn't see hardly anything over there. It just looks like a black wall. Oh, they open at 9 a.m. Okay. I'm going to Foodies at 9 a.m., which means I'll be not running this test, but tomorrow I'll run the test. I don't think I'll start later. I think I'll just keep moving my streaming schedule later because I just don't want to be up all night anymore. It's too nice out right now. Plus, if I'm up all night, I'm more likely to drink for no apparent reason other than just I'm bored and have nothing else to do, and that's a terrible reason. It does happen, though. Pretending otherwise is adorable. Oh, the remaining went way down. Look at that. I move away for a second, look back, and now it's only got 4,000 packages left. It's like 10,000 back up here. It just kind of just shoot through them. Like I say, it takes 5 to 10 minutes. 3,000 packages. Then there's another little thing it counts through, and then it's done. I forgot what the other thing is, but we'll see in a second anyway. It's very exciting. You can tell the level of excitement just wafting off of it. But tomorrow should be exciting then, because it'll just be like basically playtesting until it bugs out or until I finally get boots on the ground in chapter 3. I keep hoping, you know? I've never gotten through chapter 2. In chapter 1, the last time I got to the end of the playtest Or I got to the end of chapter 1 and the guy with the key didn't spawn, so I couldn't get past that to chapter 2. That sucked. This time there's a backup key. I just put it there just in case. I'm not gonna get stopped by that bug. Like I put in a fix for the bug, but just in case it happens again, I can bypass the bug. And then chapter 2 is a raid enough that you can get through it, though the enemies aren't there, all the collectibles aren't there, just the collectibles necessary to bypass the thing should all be there. And the final boss of chapter 2 is not there, but you can run through the boss's room. So it'll just be the first boss of chapter 2, the Charlotte fight are both there, not in perfect form of course, but whatever, I don't care. Just successfully getting to chapter 3 will be its own, and not the way I originally got to chapter 3 where I just hadn't made chapter 2 completely yet. So you could just run right over. I just left all the doors open. Technically, if you do that, yeah, you could just run the whole way. We're not even going to talk about getting to chapter 4. Not yet. Because I have exactly 0 of the fights planned for chapter 3 right? I mean, I have ideas. There's actually only like, what, 2 fights in chapter 3, and then if you fail to get the good ending, or the good path essentially, then the game ends there. And if you get the good path, then there's, well, chapter 4. And I'm just dividing them into chapters for my own usage. They're not really going to be, probably not going to list them as chapters in the game. But for purposes of now, beating Vu, getting to like the hidden grotto is in fact chapter 2. Making it to Toy City is in fact chapter 3. And then successfully acquiring the good path leads to chapter 4. I won't specify what the good path is, but there's definitely a decisive thing. I'm definitely taking a page from Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Bloodstained, and any of those games like that where they give you a, oh, you could just beat this boss and then you get a crap ending. Yeah. I'm totally taking a page from that. You beat the boss, you get the crap ending. I'm going to hit the whole way what you're supposed to do. I'm going to be better about that because I remember Bloodstained's hints were terrible. Like, so wait. You get this sword if you go this extra path here, and during like the fight against, I forgot what the dude's name was, you have to, like, when he's really weak, hit the moon with the sword. Instead, I was like, mine will explain it to you.
Bye-bye.
Yes, the Mario thingies. Maybe just about done. Not that it matters too much, but I was like, well, thanks for dropping by. Like I said, I'll probably start streaming later tomorrow, so I'm gonna go get foodies pretty quick here, so I don't think the stream's going much longer now, but if you swing by tomorrow, I should be doing a playtest. And I'm probably just going to start the stream with the playtest and just go to town. Maybe I'll do 2 playtests if for some reason the playtest fails soon enough. Let's hope that I get to chapter 3 and then it's just me fixing stuff after the playtest. That sounds better. I really want to get to chapter 3. Ugh. But let's say it packaged well. Alright. Like I said, I am trying to push my streaming schedule to later. This whole starting at like 4 in the morning I did today. It's okay, I usually often start like 2 in the morning, so 4 is definitely better. Maybe tomorrow I'll start at 6 in the morning and I'll go until 10. Right now it's 8:23 a.m. for me, so. Yes. Yeah, that sounds like a tomorrow plan. Anyone on that I know? I feel like rating anyone I don't know. It's like effort. Rating people I don't know. Yeah, catch you later, Patty Patch. Nick hates me. I don't know, I'll probably just let people go. Well, actually, I guess I'll read out on someone. Right, sure. Nah, I'm just gonna let people do whatever they're gonna do. Go talk to actually. It's my dogs. I haven't rated him forever. I gotta hang out and chat. But I feel like a total jerk if I don't raid somebody. Nah. I'll just be back tomorrow night. And I'll try to, well, tomorrow morning, I guess. And I'll try to be going 2 hours earlier than this to like 2 hours after this, maybe longer. So, have fun, see everyone later, and yeah.